Let's do this. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
All right then.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over. Until next time.
Thanks, Hunter.
What have you got for me, boss? Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
A task for us? Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony. Hydra won't stand a chance. Farewell.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. I think we've got something for everyone. Later. Practice makes perfect.
I'm curious to test this out. This will...
Peace.
I wouldn't have guessed. Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least I'm certain.
Of attention.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Our goals align. All will be judged.
prepared.
I suppose it's...
Together with me.
I wouldn't have guessed you were so flexible.
I will make you regret that.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just when we need it.
I like our chances.
Mother already took away my pain. Prepare yourself. I can't heal up. She'll do it for me. I made
Gonna get you! I should probably feel bad about that. Insert catchphrase here!
nice.
That won't be enough to save you.
Step right up! Test your strength!
Whoever gets the job done.
I think they've got a crush on you-know-who.
I call to the element.
Is that the best you've got? Only the innocent are spared. Your torment has only just begun.
they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Something they don't tell you about leadership? All the paperwork.
Looking forward? I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but...
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can hold.
There's my ferocious Charlie girl.
Aw, thanks, Hunter. I know I get into it with Caretaker, but she's one of the few adults I actually trust. The Midnight Suns are the rest.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
What have you got for me, boss? Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Let's get...
Farewell.
Time to take it to the next level.
Shouldn't have.
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
A useful addition.
See you around. I'm ready when you are. Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. All right then.
Time for a quick test run.
Hail Hydra!
Confidence is high. That'll work.
They're on to me!
Fail, Smydra!
Now for something real special. Not looking good for you. You looking at me? I'm gonna rip you a new one. Someone get me out of here! Let's dance. Prepare yourself.
I am not in the mood for hide and seek right now.
No deviations from the plan.
Hell never forgets a face. Maybe it's time you quit this racket. Taking the got my attention.
Here it comes.
Still smell you. Looks like they called for help. Give an old man a hand. Just what I need. Make way for vengeance! Vengeance has come! As long as you're on our side, we won't have a problem.
serve until the end!
Resistance will get you nowhere. I'm out for reinforcing.
It's almost going too well. They won't know what hit them.
Getting easier. I've got a reputation to protect.
Let's show them some team spirit.
Not bad. Here's a goodbye. Still
A true
Still online.
You're not the first to try that.
This is nothing.
Sensors aren't picking up anything surprising.
Even together, you're hardly a match for me. Prepare yourself. This will have to be.
Never seen that before.
Targeting systems active.
Prepare yourselves.
Whatever works for you.
Even the best get better.
Forever in service.
You'll have to do better than that.
They keep after me.
That's not supposed to hurt.
My time to shine. I'm Gamma on the move. Serve her with honor.
Everybody wants a piece of the Daywalker.
Watch and learn. Just what his battle requires.
your mistake. You won't survive another encounter with me. Slaughter.
I've got your back.
I am out of the fight. A good day.
Following enemy.
Let's try. Do I look a bit younger to you?
So it begins.
Interesting. Get some.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
can handle this, right?
Hail Hydra.
Alright, let's do this.
Watch my back. Maybe it's time to rethink your life.
I'm going! Just the boost I needed! Here we go again!
You know what to do.
As a Hydra soldier's brain.
I'm on it! Play dead! Here we go!
Yeah, hiding might be your best chance at survival.
We got movement here.
Looks like it's up. Take that! Oh, this should be good!
Never surrender. Time's up. Out of sight. Arm Alpha reinforcing. Servo honor.
This'll be fun.
You're in trouble now!
It's always fun watching you do your thing.
was awesome.
You asked for it.
Ooh, I like it!
Going for it.
I don't think the mother will like this. All lined up.
That hurt!
Awaiting reinforcements.
I can't take much more of this.
Watch closely.
Wow. I'm glad you're on our side. Let's settle this.
Well, that's interesting.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
You need this more than I do.
Do I want to know what was in that?
Hey, that hurt!
Everything by the numbers.
I'm here if you need me.
Hunter, hello.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
What's up, Big H?
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
What are you up to, Ileana?
Being bored out of my mind.
Why not try to make new friends?
I've already done the plain nice thing with the X-Men. Not trying to buddy up to everyone here.
You have buddied up with Nico just fine.
That's different. I trust her.
And you cannot trust the Avengers?
I don't know them.
Give them a chance. Open up a little.
Being on the same side doesn't mean a free pass to friendship. I choose who I want in my life and in my business. Got it?
I'm glad you have people you allowed into your life.
A little sappy, but thanks.
Being a mutant must be fascinating.
I'm sure you meant that in the best way possible.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellrite this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up, and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even old Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA, in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I'm sure.
And I look forward to all of them. So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Sidorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow spirit of vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the Rider, if we are going to find Blaze and the Page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or some...
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
I got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him, and don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
You could have died on your feet, Johnny. Now look at you. Pathetic. It will be by my hand.
As long as we keep him from turning over that page to Lilith, you do what you have to do.
They continue their march towards hell.
I'm over. They cannot possibly match your strength. Your fate is sealed. You will too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. Those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
My children have many faces.
You'll feel this pain soon enough.
There can be no resistance.
Get this off of me! Servants of Lilith have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
Then let us send them home quickly. Engaging! Haven't felt this good in years. Here we go. I'll do whatever I can to help.
The end begins.
I'm starting to get irritated. Still coming this way.
Remember to keep an eye on those altars. The Nest Mother channels Lilith through them.
That won't be enough to save her.
I'm going. Just the boost I needed. Let's settle. I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too. Roger. I better not see you out here again. Someone order a knuckle sandwich. Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it. They're sending in reinforcements.
Enough insolence.
Try that already? This is still happening. Hope they're ready. That's the stuff.
Vengeance returns.
Target confirmed. You made your choice. century. Watch my back! I'm impressed.
Don't let them distract you. Get rid of that Guardian and take down the Nest Mother.
Easier said than done. Feel my pull. This is gonna hurt. That shield of yours is truly unique. See if they have an answer for this.
Only the innocent.
Leave some for the rest of us. lucky I'm one of the nice ones. Walk in the light.
My strength grows.
Hope they're ready.
They're down. But I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
It's really you! In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassam.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it. Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
In virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Queen Martha, where you go?
heated.
Yes, they are. Maybe you've still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Power of the light. We'll make this quick. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
It is time. You will suffer, just as they did.
You have earned this! This is a serious predicament for you. after that. There's still time to run away, but you better get going. Let's settle this. Now that was something. They're not going to like this.
My power grows. All will be judged.
Now that was something.
Your suffering begins.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. I'm going in. Can be a lot worse. Trust me.
More souls come for judgment.
The soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
I think you got him.
You're never too old to improve.
Accept your fate.
Leave some for the rest of us. That's gonna leave a mark. Nice work. We've got incoming.
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Dispatching them. And quickly.
I feel stronger already.
Vengeance has come.
my taste, but don't stop on my account. It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us. You're not going to wear me.
They haven't had enough.
You may be reaching the end now. Don't relax just yet.
I was trying to enjoy myself.
This shall be of great help. Behold the light's gift! Let us see if they have an answer for this. Mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Is that the best you've got?
Target confirmed.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Return to your mother.
Don't bother getting up. Nailed it. Watch my back.
I am impressed.
I'm starting to see how all those stories about you got started. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Make way for vengeance!
Nice work!
It's your turn. Lilith has damned you to hell.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block. Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
Are you just gonna stand there, or...?
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilith corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption and the traveling light worker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
Pretty sure is not enough. Especially not when meddling with powers that are as unstable as chaos magic.
Oh, seriously, Hunter? I thought you would be on board with this.
The incantation killed someone, Nico. It just does not sound safe. And I want you to be safe, always.
Oh, it's definitely not safe.
How so?
Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on chaos magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere, or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
I will absorb it.
You will? You're not, like, scared you're gonna, like, fall to her darkness?
Lilith's darkness cannot corrupt me.
Right, because you are just so good and pure that you could never ever fall.
Correct.
Well, at least you're on board.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
It looks like I have quite a bit of preparation ahead of me.
That's why you're my favorite demon. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up. Emo kids for life.
I just hope Caretaker doesn't stop us.
Hunter, I've got a theory. Want to hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
Maybe one day you will see Blaze for the man he truly is. I hope it comes soon.
I don't. The guy's a stone-cold legend. No reason why we should look for ways to tear him down. Especially after he saved our asses.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
I am not sure how much I agree with you, but I am willing to give him another chance. In all honesty, we have no other choice.
I mean, maybe if we show him a little respect, he'll show you a little respect.
And if he does not?
You gotta trust me on this. Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert.
curious. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. Don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
No one can stop us. I just need to get Hunter on board. I know I get into it with Caretaker, but she's the few adults I actually trust. The Midnight Suns.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers.
We were so close to having the parchment of power.
Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator? I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental gamma technology in your back pocket?
Of course, but I put them in my gamma pants. Sorry.
You have gamma pants? Jealous?
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
Long before there were scientists to achieve the impossible, there was magic. It is ancient and must be respected.
Hey, I respect the heck out of it. You know, magic is just science we don't understand yet. I like to tell Strange that I'm a bit of a mathemagician.
And how does he take that?
Sour lemon face. I admit my feelings are kind of hurt.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the parchment with the accelerator?
Well, I've been going over my father's files. He had big plans for this thing. Let's just say I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You believe your father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular. I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm gonna use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
You talk a lot about Banner. I know the pain you feel must run deep, but please, do not forget who the real enemy is here. It is Lilith.
Of course, Lilith. I haven't forgotten, Hunter. Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side, stop your mom, and then we can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work.
a few theories on who sent those soulless after us and Blaze.
It's heartwarming. Or perhaps that's the residual heat from the desert.
You okay? Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
I am disappointed, child. We must talk. The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
And what of the horrors you would release, Mother? Your master
Silence! Do not speak his name here. Of course you would perceive it so, child. Yet I alone understand what that wretched book truly is, and how to command it.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves, then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
Your forces butcher all in their path. You send assassins to cut our throats. Forgive me if I failed to believe you were trying to help us, Mother.
Not us, child. You. Everything I do is for you. Despite how it may seem at this moment, that will never change. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family, will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
I would not count on that, Mother.
There are gonna be consequences for Blaze reading from the Parchment of Power. There are always gonna be consequences.
The Parchment of Power's ability to conjure walls of fire is, as Stark would say, a feature, not a bug. Strange also said don't read the Parchment of Power. A lot of times. So many times that I listened.
I wish my phone could summon fiery partitions. I wonder if there's a spell for that.
Johnny's a damn good ghostwriter, but he sucks at no Darkhold pages. Take it lightly. Especially not the Parchment of Power.
So that geezer really read the forbidden piece of paper.
No pain, no gain. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
No one listens to dead.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different. Back again. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
This'll make a difference. Let's give this a try.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Peace.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, you know, my equal.
I cannot believe the Darkchild sees me as an equal.
Just be honored and never mention it again.
But this is a moment I will treasure for eternity, Ileana. Maybe I can even ask Robbie to make us matching t-shirts to commemorate it.
You're the worst. So bad you might even impress the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
What do I care what others think? And you should not either. Be proud of who you are.
It's easier to ignore the chorus of stuck-up moralists when you have a friend who doesn't judge you. A friend like you.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
I do not have any mutant powers. I am not sure I would qualify.
You are more skilled than most of the mutants I met. I'm sure old Xavier will be happy to bend that rule for you. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future, that is.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least, you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Oh, this might burn a little.
Later.
Listen, Doc.
Ah, Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Barghest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Barghest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
After battling Hydra agents and Fallen, tracking a pup on the Abbey grounds sounds like a vacation.
Do not let your guard down, Hunter. As I said, it's no ordinary dog, but a demonic entity. I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence. I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
We don't know the forces we're meddling with. We might as well have emailed our location directly to Hydra.
Dark forces from 1,000 worlds just saw the Parchment of Power. There goes our element of surprise. It's disturbing.
Parchment of Power is not to be true.
Hey, Hunter. Nice, you brought me the good stuff.
Going to Parchment of Power as soon as possible.
Wow, Blaze didn't hesitate to read. Was that Latin? Mine's rusty. Also, did Old Skullhead just damn us? I guess Johnny Blaze didn't get the don't read from the evil grimoire memo. In Blaze's defense, Strange does send out a lot of memos.
Johnny Blaze put us all in danger. I don't trust soldiers who are that impulsive. The Parchment of Power is not to be trifled with. Am I the only one who listened to Caretaker and Strange?
I guess Johnny Blaze didn't get the don't read from the evil grimoire memo. In Blaze's defense, Strange does send out a lot of memos. Wow, Blaze didn't hesitate to read. Was that Latin? Mine's rusty. Also, did old Skullhead just damn us?
Now more than ever, we must destroy the Parchment of Power as soon as possible. It was disturbingly reckless of Johnny Blaze to read that page. No single spell in the Darkhold comes without a price.
We don't know the forces we're meddling with. We might as well have emailed our location directly to Hydra.
Dark forces from 1,000 worlds just saw the Parchment of Power. There goes our element of surprise.
Parchment of Power's ability to...
No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said I gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Perhaps that is what our hunt is missing. Your positive attitude.
Me? Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. It only seems to appear at night. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
I do not smell like a dog, thank you very much.
I'm just busting your chops. You smell a lot worse than a dog.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly.
Stepped in some of Charlie's left behinds. Back again.
I've been texting with MJ a lot lately.
I heard the dog.
Ready to work?
Don't get me wrong. I don't want it to come to that at all. My stuff that's not in here. But it would be cool to see Robbie with donuts on the lawn. Mostly to see the look on Caretaker's face. Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze has it.
If this much evil can be channeled and harnessed, can it be used for good?
Can't talk. Brain's working overtime. Ready when you are, Hunter.
Even small improvements can provide large advantages.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Always a pleasure.
Somebody bought me an America's Dad coffee mug.
No dark oak page. Take it lightly. Especially not the Parchment of Power. Ready for more?
How about this demon dog stuck in the woods out there?
Figured you'd pick up the scent sooner or later. It's not just another shadow hound. There's
Nobody needs to face times like these alone. Not that she's alone. She's with Aunt May and some friends. Not that I'm alone. I've got you. It can still feel lonely, you know?
Let's do this.
Something smells of shadows and mud.
I didn't understand a word he said when he read those pages.
I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
Her name is Wanda.
Yes, I know.
You cannot even say her name.
Just level with me. Are they still planning on trying to save her?
No.
But you were whispering, talking in hushed tones. Sounds like you were trying to conceal something.
That would not be entirely untrue.
Oh?
We were talking about breaking into Banner's lab.
Ugh, I already told you no.
Well, perhaps you need to tell them no. Both Magic and Nico think it is a good idea.
Oh, I will definitely have a word with them. Now, is there anything else you'd like to tell me, or would like to know, before I do just that?
Why did you keep the parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on that again?
We are.
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Solus?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey. I care too much about the sons to expose them to that kind of danger. So, I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
So what you are telling me is that you did not feel the need to protect Blaze?
As I'm sure you've gathered, Blaze is someone who not only can take care of himself, but prefers to. My concern is for the Midnight Suns, and their Blaze's well-being is not my responsibility. Now, is there anything else?
What if we remove the corruption somehow?
What a strange question. You already know the answer to that. It's impossible.
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Chthon, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him, even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
I would not be surprised if she regretted such a foolhardy decision.
I don't give a damn about her regrets. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
I hate to push this, but I agree with the rest of the team. Retrieving the Gamma Accelerator from Banner's lab...
I already told you I don't want to hear it.
But you have to. The accelerator might be our best shot at destroying the parchment.
The parchment is a mystical item. It cannot be destroyed by scientific means.
We cannot know that for sure unless we try.
Banner's lab is too dangerous. We need to focus on finding Blaze again, and retrieving the page from him. When we do that, then maybe I will reconsider.
But...
I've heard enough. So let's change topics before things get... heated.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
We'll talk more later. Oh, Hunter. Thanks for your honesty today.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Is that it?
Are you prepared?
Crude, but effective.
No mercy for the souls. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Now for something real special. Dibs on the ugly one. You attached to that face?
side.
Shaking their confidence. You were too weak for this fight.
Return to the darkness.
Nice move, bub.
Their mistake. My power is yours.
I owe you a Coke.
You have earned this. Power of the light. The light will carry you onward.
I appreciate your support. trifled with the wrong goddess. I'll deliver you from her grasp.
Possibly match your strength.
See what you can do.
You're a natural. That must have taken practice. Now it's my turn. Got a reputation to protect. Come get it.
The end comes for us all eventually.
Waiting to do that.
I saw movement centuries ago.
That'll heal right up.
Their intentions haven't changed.
You picked the wrong one, bub.
Face your end.
For the rest of us.
Just what I need.
way to stop now.
They weren't ready for us.
Blade told me to mention your mother.
Your time is coming.
Coming at me now.
Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Let's dance.
Now that was something.
Is that you? Maybe it's time you quit this round.
To the skies.
I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Should do the trick.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I won't make a habit of this.
This is a serious predicament for you. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
You want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
I am impressed. It will be of great help. welcome assistance.
Not looking good for you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
I'm the best there is at what I do, but you're... You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me. Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. One day, an entire pack of Shadowhounds tried to swarm the gate. They did not have much of a chance against us. The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna brood in the dark, or come with us?
Wouldn't miss it.
Damn thing got away. You thinking what I'm thinking? What are we waiting on, kid?
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment, or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure. Interesting. Watch close.
Whatever gets the job done.
Just imagine if we trained for this.
Precious time. I am the monster.
Casualty here.
Children will join us soon.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
That thing gets spicy.
Just what I need.
It's good to be back.
The light will carry you onward.
Appreciate it.
For Hydra.
Here it comes. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Let's do this. It's on.
He will sustain us.
I am impressed.
It will not be broken.
Get some.
A feeble effort.
We will feast upon your blood.
Knock it off. Does someone feel a breeze?
Soon they arrive.
Still with me? Let's do it.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's of potential value.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing color commentary out of curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
Welcome assistance.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Late to stop now. I knew we could do it.
You attached to that face.
A blessing to some.
You're not the first to try that.
Lucky shot.
demon of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
You ever hear the saying, there are no bad dogs, just bad owners?
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
About time. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Not looking good for you.
The mother protects us. As she commands. You will suffer for your...
Got one in trouble here. No time to catch my breath.
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the Barghest in action to understand its nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest of them.
Yes, maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I get to hear we might break through the barrier. If anyone has a non-Barghest solution, I'm all ears.
Had your chance to escape.
We don't fear death.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Should do the trick. Get on the other one. Coming at me now.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Still they persist.
Maybe
Doing the best we can here, Doc. Like you keep saying, it ain't a dog. Now for something real special.
Now that was something.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
be home in time for movie night.
You were too weak for this. Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge, a delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
Man, you see the teeth on that thing?
Yeah, pretty nasty.
I hate to admit it, but I may need...
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter. So, why are we keeping this thing alive?
The material properties of the animal's skin are amazing. I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the Barghest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it...
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. only demons can pass through it. So, all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the Barghest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
I saw you heading this morning.
You are mistaken. I was taking a blood sample.
Oh, does that require feeding it a fistful of treats?
It needs to eat, Tony.
I want an alpaca.
Excuse me?
Looking for company, Logan. Funny, you strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
You do not look old.
I'm over 100, kid. You're probably thrown off by my supple skin.
I am over 300. Old is only as old as you feel.
Then I must be ancient, because I feel every single one of my years.
You carried them very well.
I could keep listening to this kind of flattery forever.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
What is this?
You must have slipped.
Your sense of humor is deliciously wicked.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter. Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier, and the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this Gamma Accelerator, but the Doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True, you are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Can we please just get this research going now? Because that thing is looking at me all wrong.
We'll get started right...
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
What have you brought me today? This will greatly advance our research capabilities.
Find more coil, send it my way.
Thanks, Hunter.
I am drawing inspiration from your positive attitude.
Why, thank you, Hunter.
I still say...
It's important to heal the mind and body.
Later.
There's my Hunter.